Noises. Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we have 69 viewers. Nice. Today we are jumping back into Dune Awakening. We started this last night. I am intrigued. We're going to try it some more. If you're on the Twitch side, they do have some drops going on if you do play Dune yourself. I am a Dune noob. I know about sand giant worms. They poop spice, and people like to snort the poop spice. That's about it. So if y'all want to explain things to me, I'm totally fine with that, as long as it's not a spoiler for the story of this game itself. But if you want to explain world building to me, I'm alright with it. But we are jumping back into this, and we're going to see where it takes us. We're going to see where it takes us. Hello, Great Fox, to see you. Are you going to talk about the Guild Wars 2 news? Not much news. They did a tweet today, and it confirmed that two of the classes that they have not yet named are called the Gale Shot and the Luminary. I'm assuming the Gale Shot is the Ranger with the bow made of air. Air makes gales. And Luminary, I don't know. Maybe Guardian, because they illuminate things. In EverQuest, my first MMO, Luminary was a type of shaman. It would go Shaman, then Luminary, then Oracle. Now, we don't really have a Shaman in the game. The closest thing we have to a Shaman would be the unreleased Ritualist, but I don't think they're going to release a Ritualist and call it a Luminary, so I'm guessing it's going to be the Guardian thing. I just got a Steam achievement for completing the introduction of the game, even though I'm just opening it on day 2. That's really weird. Not sure why that's happening. Let's see. Okay. Waiting on the load. Alright, and marker. Alright, we are jumping back into Dune Awakening, and let's see, last time we finished up in the cave down there. We snorted the earth poop, the earthworm poop, and now we're headed back outside, and I need to return to my base, it says. I need to return to my base. However, the sun's out, and like any proper Irishman, we really don't like the sun. So, we're going to figure out a way to get home and touch as little sunlight as possible. We will see how that works. Am I in the shade right now? Yes, I am. Okay. Gotta try to run from shadow to shadow to prevent us from getting nasty sunburn. Nobody likes a nasty sunburn. Alright, check this. That is a little too far south. We need to go that way. That was kind of loud. I don't know what that was. Probably nothing I need to be concerned with, if I had to guess. Being Irish and a gamer is double allergic to sun. There you go. Now you guys know why I stay inside all the time. Wait, is that icon for house? Possibly. Possibly the icon for house. Okay. Run. That was a spice blow. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Oh, these guys respawned.
Someone's here.
It's me. I'm here. Hello.
Where is everyone? But who's that?
Deploy. Deploy the dude. Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
See someone. Who's there?
This ain't going great. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is going not great. The first thing that got in my face had a shield. That's not good. I might die. Wow. Okay. F to self-revive? You can just self-revive? Oh, wow, that's really stupid. There we go. Okay. Why does it just let you self-revive? That's really odd to me. Let's see. Drink some blood. Get some new blood. Alright. Yeah, that was really rough. So when they're swinging at you, if they do like 3-hit combos, and if the first hit lands, it feels like it is impossible to parry the second and the third hit. Like the first hit stuns you, and then the next one, the next two are going to land as well.
Who are you?
There's someone here.
Who's there?
Deploy the guy. I found that too. I missed the first parry dodge out. I guess I need to build that habit. Alright, let's see. Bandage. Just don't get parried. Uh-huh. Ooh, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Let's see. Builds. And let's see. There we go. I am making bullets. Let's see. You got any loot? Fiber? No. Come on. Dude, open the loot window! God dang it! I have blinded myself. I'm going to die. I have given him a smoke screen. I can't see, but he still has perfect aim. You know, I can't even actually tell if the poison is helping. It makes it hard for me to hit them. It doesn't decrease their aim at all. And it was not enough damage to kill one of the weakest dudes just then. So I'm not even actually sure if I should be using that. Like, I cannot tell if it's doing anything positive.
Die.
Yeah, she died before that shot reached her. Alright, another bandage. I believe self-revive requires you to have bandages on you.
Praise the MuklukYoutube. Enjoyed the beach party game.
The beach party game. Oh, this is the beach party game? Hello, Face, thank you. Alright, let's see. Where... No. 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 What is this section? Oh, combat, okay. Alright, so where's bandages? Binoculars? Schematics? Heal kit is at the bottom of the combat section. Alright.
Who's that? I've got your back.
Alright, got that stuff. Alright, get in the shadow for a second. Let's figure out where I'm at. Let's see. Authorized base, home base, so it's kind of like exactly west of me. Okay. Fuel cell. Am I gonna steal their home? Not my current goal. Let's see. Scan this. And cut. Scan that. And cut. Okay. I wonder if this game has any kind of system like, you know, Counter-Strike, where if you sheath your weapon, you run faster. That's a noise. It's probably fine. I probably don't need to turn around. I probably do not need to turn around. I think if I keep facing this way, everything will be fine. That's what I think.
Someone's here.
And it looks like I was right. I kept facing this way, and the world is all right. Okay. What do we got in here? Scrap. Box of something. Have you seen the worm yet? What worms? I think the worms are a myth. I think everybody is just trying to scare me, and I think there's actually none worms. Does this game have health regen? I'm thinking it does not. It feels like it doesn't regen except when I use a bandage. I got my plushie this morning all the way up in Alaska. Nice! That's awesome. Thank you for getting one. I hope you like it. Wrong tool. There we go. Oh, backpack full. Okay. I also got my plushie. Nice. Yeah, or the worms are just, those are just, you know, made up by, you know, big sand. They just want to scare you. They're not even real. God, my house is so far away. The deep state, yeah. They just don't want, they just know that all the good stuff is out in the sand, and they want to scare you into not going out in the sand. So they just make up stories about worms and stuff. It's not even real. I don't think I've ever seen a worm. I saw a fake worm once. It was just a weather balloon that crashed into swamp gas. But I ain't never seen a real worm. Worms are an urban legend like the boogeyman. That's right. Now you're getting it. Monkey's gonna die. No, I made it home. This is my cozy home. It wasn't... Originally, it was half of this. And it... Dude, can I make a light in here? It is so dark.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
That's it. Utilities. Fabricators, refinery, storage. Favorites. Dude, there's no freaking lights? Worst game of the year, 0 out of 10. Alright, drink water from the blood purifier. Dope. Alright, let's do deposit blood. There we go. Alright, we're cleaning blood into water. Alright, what's next? Research fabricator. Research. Scavenger still suit? I guess I've already got that researched. Is this the fabricator? That's the fabricator. Alright, I've researched the fabricator. Construct or interact with a fabricator. So there's already a fabricator here from the guy who made this base who knows how long ago. Alright, what does this do? This looks exactly like the build screen. Is it just more efficient?
In the building 2, are changes sets.
Wait, what? In the building 2. What? What? Oh, there's some lights. It was C and Z. Okay, is there one that hangs from the ceiling? What is... Okay, this one's being really weird. Oh, that helps so much. Dude, someone was like, yeah, they're not noticeable. No, this is a bit noticeable. I don't know why I have to aim at the floor to get this thing to build on the wall, but, you know, whatever. Wait, that's not even on the wall. That's just, like, floating in the air. What the hell? Okay, that's gonna bother me. Hold on a sec. What is it? Alright. Let's see that. Okay. Well, now we can sort of see in here. Alright. Those are floating lights? Clearly. Okay, so, fabricator. It seems like it just makes the same stuff I could already make. I'm assuming it's more... efficient? Alright, let's see. Heal kit here is 5 plant fiber. And heal kit here is 5 plant fiber. Okay, so that's exactly the same. But it does seem to have additional recipes. Alright, so do I make a still suit now? Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Okay. Oh, it's like a 3D printer. Oh, right on. Oh, and you can even see the gloves in there getting made. That's cool. So it's probably got a different animation for each item. Alright, alright, alright. That's pretty rad. Take another drink from that. Mark didn't see it, you must hate me. Hi, Tabe, I hate you. What's up? What is this game? Hey, Monkey. This is Dune Awakening. Now, I'm aware of the Dune franchise. I've seen their books and games on the shelves of different stores since I was a kid, but I've never done or read or seen anything Dune related. So, I don't know the lore of this. We're fabricating some new clothes right now. How much time on your generator? So much time. Five days. Okay. How do I... Insufficient resources. What? How do I get the stuff I built out of here? Pause, close, expand, sort newest. Press E. Okay, now out of curiosity, does it say that somewhere? Like, it looks like E changes tabs. Like, E and Q change tabs. Hover over the item, E to take. Oh, so if I press E here, it doesn't take it. I have to, like, move over here and press E. I feel like that could be a little clearer if I didn't have you guys here to help me. Alright. F to equip.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
The still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. So it filters your pee and poo. Still suits collect water in tube access catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. F to drink from catch pocket. Okay. Alright. So I need to get rid of my old stuff now. I guess I could just like put it in a box or something. Alright, so R is sort. The bar on the left, your water bar, is the catch pocket. Yeah, I figured that because it says F at the top of that bar. Research small ore refinery. Construct or interact with the ore refinery. Alright, so I'd put all the copper I've ever mined into it. Refine copper ore. On it. It's happening right now. Research surveying kit. I think I have to get the copper ore first. Okay. A set of items which allows for the mapping and surveying of locations. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Oh, is it gonna pull copper ingots from the other machine? I don't even have to go get them out? That's cool. I like that. Why is this not working? I thought I just told it to make this. It's not working. I keep hitting craft. It's not. Okay, maybe I do have to go get the copper. Yeah, okay, I did have to get the copper. Oh my god, you guys lie to me so much. Alright. So it'll tell you how much you have, but you have to have it in your bag. Fabricate a survey probe. Ammunition to be loaded into a survey probe launcher. Launch one probe at high altitude to map an area.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I don't know if this game has friendly fire or not. How are you in my newbie area? How are you in my single player game? Alright, anyway. Let's see, so I gotta get high enough. Climb to high ground and fire the survey probe. Survey probe launcher. I'll probably never need binoculars again. We'll just unequip them. Actually, no, I can put it there. Not at high enough altitude. Additional elevation needed. Press V to use in-game voice chat. Proximo, I do not ever want to play a game that uses in-game voice chat. To clarify, I do not ever want to use the in-game voice chat of a game. Because as a streamer, some random guy will start saying the N-word, and I don't mean neighbor. And then I'm gonna get in trouble for it. Oh god.
Eyes on target.
Oh. Ah, why did I even use that? Wait, what was that other XP? Good choice on starting class. Thank you! Although the word Mentat sounds like a breath mint, the ability's been pretty good to me so far. Chest there? Oh well. Yeah, the little auto turret thing seemed really solid. Alright, let's try here. Need to be 13 meters higher. Hmm. Eight meters higher. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I was 1 meter off and I just jumped and it worked. Eh. Someone's hungry. I hear a rumbly tummy.
Very good.
Is this an MMO?
I'm going to the Griffin's
kinda.
Beach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Travel to Griffin's Reach Trade Post. At Trade Post, you can find merchants for buying and selling, a contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from storms. Is there... Authorized base, home base... East start, hidden character... Travel to Griffin's... Where's the trade post? I'm looking for a quest marker or something. Three-way outpost? Giggity. Griffin's Reach Trade Post. Okay. Northeast. No loot. 2 bags, 2 chests. Like harvesting from the hip bone, those injections hurt. Honestly, I find clicking on people that are dead, like for the blood thing or for the, looting, I find it just a little difficult in this game. Like, you have to get the cursor just right on them. See, I told you guys, worms aren't real. Nothing here. Is this someone's house? Yo, I could just walk in here? He's got a pet mouse. Huh? What is this?
I authorized you in case of emergency.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't want hand-me-downs. Okay, thank you, I guess. But no, I don't want hand-me-downs. I'll lose interest in the game if you just get me decked out and then there's no challenge.
I see someone.
Eh? Oh.
I got you.
Less hand-me-downs, more oh crap sandstorm. Sandstorm's not gonna hurt me. You just cover your mouth and nose and you'll be fine. No big deal. Oh god! It's a good thing mines in this game take an hour to explode. You can just keep running.
Reveal yourself.
Is there a chest here? Oh, here it is. You have unspent skill points. Use your considerable mental prowess to calculate the most impactful trajectories for your ranged weapons, increasing damage with all of them. Including the Sentinel? You're able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it most likely is to tear first. This allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability for longer. As you train with ranged weapons, you become more proficient at shooting the vulnerable parts of the human body, more headshot damage. You can place a remotely triggered mine that once triggered releases a cloud of poisonous spores, stacking poison on all who stand within. When does that unlock? When does this spot unlock to have a third active ability? Let's see. You use a miniature Solido projector to project a near-perfect image of yourself onto the battlefield. Triggering it again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. Trial 4. Okay. This mine, when triggered, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power, or decrease the speed of projectiles. Drain their power? I'll try that. Marksman, you're an expert at focusing on the most vulnerable part of the human body, the head. No, I'm not. However, your training to hit this smaller target has actually made you worse at putting darts into the center of gravity. Your headshot damage is increased, but body shot and shield damage is decreased. Excuse you? That sounds like something that would be awful for me. Poison Tooth, installed by a suck doctor. They suck? This poison tooth activates when you are killed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anyone nearby. Oh, yeah, I would love to have a whole build based around me dead. Iron Will, you have developed such a strong sense of self that you're able to alter your thought patterns to avoid manipulations of Beanie Gesserit, voice at the cost of stamina. At least those of lesser practitioners. You've learned to observe enemies and predict their weaknesses based on 1,000 minutiae. Whenever you deal damage to an unshielded enemy with ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point, which you could target to increase the damage of subsequent attacks. Only one weak point may be visible at a time. No. No, unequip that. Get that out of here. Okay. Okay. Alright, where is... Let's see, I need to go north again. Alright. Remember, Chad, if you don't believe in worms, they can't hurt you. Just gotta have an iron will. Reminder, this game doesn't pause. Yeah, but I wasn't in a dangerous spot. So it's okay. I'm guessing this is some other Tomanson base. Hi, Hamza.
Identify yourself. I got to kill yourself.
Is that all of them? I got my whole fort set up. Okay. I need to go west. Is there a button to sheath whatever you're holding? So, like, I know if I'm holding, if, like, one is knife, I can press one, get the knife out, press one again to put it away. So, but, like, rather than hit the same button for the thing I'm already holding, is there just one catch-all button that sheaths whatever you've got in your hand? Press one twice. That's what I've been doing. I was asking to see if there was a faster way. Hey, Bandout. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Is that castle thing where I'm trying to go? That might be it. There's an equip lock option. I haven't used it myself. This is my monthly check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Contract board. Zatara's head, issued by Count Hasimir Fenring, Imperial Spice Minister. Zatara the Outlaw has murdered and terrorized the bondsmen of Ericus for too long. Bring me his head, and 1 million Solaris are yours. Copper required. Attention scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There's money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Due to previous bad experiences, payment will only be made upon complete delivery, no advances, no partial payment, no promises of delivery tomorrow for payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. You still owe me a load of quality copper, Nasir. A reference to that old copper guy. Okay. Accept contract. Oh, I've already got it. Deliver. Oh, don't make me do this manually. What? Wait, hold on. Do I have enough? You need 40. Yeah, I can't tell how many I've got. Do I just have one? I don't see a number anywhere. You only have one? Okay. Select the contract icon from under the Journey tab. Where's the Journey tab? J for Journey menu. Contracts. Okay.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've
Look at
killed
your
1,000
sleeve.
like you on the battlefield.
And who the hell are you to talk to me that way, old man?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide in Noxxi not. Then, left to work with. The time to spare. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
I want to learn.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My
was
thirst for
that? Someone
vengeance has
farted.
been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Accept contract.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a price.
I want to fly somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Never mind. I wanted her to fly me home, but she doesn't do it. Useless.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Deception. If you remember everyone, then you must know my cousin, Sal Condine.
Oh, yes, of course. Sal. How's he doing?
He took a scattergun shot to the face a month back, but he's still prettier than you.
That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. A unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking. Often carried by the Wally on their trial of Ackle. The contents are donated from the entire sietch as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary litter johns. Requires 5 spice-infused copper dust. Okay. Alright. Hey, I got my plushie mail. Woo! I hope you like it. Thank you. Alright, so I need to get some copper, and I need to do some murder. Dude, go away, marker. Oh my god. Alright, so there's some copper ore, like, straight ahead. Alright, so I've got enough copper ore. That was fast. Maybe instead of hiring people to do this job, they should just step 5 feet outside. I love it. It's adorable. I have it peeking out of a mug I got from a friend of mine. Nice. Let's see. Da-da. Deliver items. Deposit. Deliver. Contact issuer. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business with the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Setuma den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Steam achievement. Job's done. Alright. Buy a unique Hajra Litterjohn schematic.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
5
stranger.
spice infused. Spiced infused copper dust. I don't know how to make that, so I gotta figure out how to make that. And we've got that other quest. Xantara's head. Where... Holy crap. Wait. No, that's something else. Where's Xantara? Many contracts require you to report in the contract issuer after the Communinet is the final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking Contact Issuer. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack's full, you can go to the Contract menu found under the Journey tab to claim the reward after making space. Let's see. That's adorable. I have on a tight shop next to the computer desk because it seems to be more fragile plushie, so we decor instead of night plushie. Don't know why they give that bounty quest so early. There's also the guy who's been talking to you over the comms. Are you enjoying the game so far? I'd say it's alright so far. I'm not, like, hooked yet. Not hating it either. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm in the giving it a chance step right now. After the Guild Wars 2 drops, he swaps to Dune drops. Actually, I swapped to Dune last night, and I was playing for an hour, and someone's like, Muck, did you know this game has drops? And I was like, what? And then I added it to the title. I didn't even realize. Let's see. So kills Antara. Kill Atu Golvan and Caliph Stand. Holy crap, that's so far away. That is so far away. Like, okay, this part, like this, I hate this. For, like, run for 10,000 miles to get anything done. You can use T to track different contracts on your compass. That's what T does. You toggle them in the contract screen. Journey. Track. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped here. I think I'm gonna need more copper. Since we just, we have to get, what is it, copper infused spiced something something? What the heck? Okay, that one was stubborn. You get it as a drop eventually. Eventually. Kind of hoping a worm is going to attack. I'm bored. This is a long walk. I got 120 needles. I could probably kill a worm.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile! Covered!
Oh wait, can I not shoot through that wall? Okay, I was thinking this was like a wall in Overwatch where friendly projectiles would pass through. But that would look like it was blocking my own turret from shooting. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, honestly, the poison capsule feels useless too. Let's see, no. Getting Trooper will help? Eh, we'll see. I can't, I don't know how long that's gonna take. We'll see. The little turret feels, like, so strong. The poison cloud thing feels like it doesn't do anything other than it makes it to where I can't see the enemy anymore. And then the little wall thing, I didn't realize it blocked my own shot, so I'm probably gonna stop using that. I unlocked Trooper and Planetologist in about an hour and a half. Okay. Oh, I hear some really faint music. Wait, didn't I just equip the poison thing? Where is it? There we go.
I see someone.
There's no one else here. Who was she talking to? When she yelled, I see someone. I thought there was another dude because she was talking. Like, yeah, yo, Billy, come take a look at this. She see you? She's telling me I see someone? Come on. The blood bag's not full. Come on. Okay, I had to be standing in just the right spot, apparently.
Identify, reveal yourself.
How many needles do I have right now? 109. Oh my god, we're almost there. Fall damage? Yep. Alright, we're almost to the marker. Let's see what this thing is.
Yourself.
Oh! I wish there... I wonder if there's an option to like change it to where instead of having to hold down a button, you can just tap a button to instantly loot everything. Because like when I want to loot everything, I'm trying to save time. But then having to hold a button for 2 seconds to loot everything is the exact opposite of that. Like that's completely counterproductive to the whole point of pressing a button to loot everything in the first place.
Identify yourself.
What was that? I don't know if that was a mine or if she shot like a grenade or something at me. Look close, you can mash space. Yeah, if I... Okay, so... Hold on. Mash space? I saw E or hold E. I didn't see a mash space. Oh my god. So it's like take, jump? Okay. Alright, so let's go back to my previous statement. I wonder if there's a way that I can bind a button to just loot everything. Is this a player house, or is this what I'm looking for? That's a player house. How do I get up there? Oh, it's like further east of me. I thought I was closer than I was. So, I'm partially covered. You see the health bar here? You see how it keeps like folding up and going away? Is there a way to make it always show? I really don't like that it keeps taking that information away from me. Is there a way to have it just always out? Like, is that an option somewhere?
I see someone.
It stays out if you have a weapon in hand. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if I run slower while I have a weapon in hand. Drink a little bit of pee. That guy was tough. Oh, that was one of the named guys. That's why he was tough. I was like, usually it doesn't take so many shots from the turret to take someone down. Dude, he had no loot? Lame. Alright, let's drink a whole bunch of blood. I'm kind of reminded of like really early World of Warcraft where every cave had the exact same floor plan. Like, I'm so early in the game and I've already seen this exact cave layout like 5 times. I don't like where he stuck that needle. Alright, so... next one is south. Alright. There's more cave layouts further into the game. A lot of copy and paste in the early zone. Yeah. Like New World. I never tried New World, so I can't really talk on that subject. I took when it first launched, I took a look at it, and I'm like, I'm not it doesn't really appeal to me. And then it turned out to be like a dumpster fire. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I dodged a bullet there. I heard it got better later, but like I said, never tried it. I don't know what that big sound was, but if I don't turn around, it doesn't exist. That's how it works, chat. No compatible container. As someone who only checks New World once in a while, it has improved a lot, but the reputation it has is terrible. Do you want to hear about getting burnt hard on games? I decided to leave my lovely Gilwers 2 swimming pool to jump into the swamp that is Destiny 2 due to a friend. The previous expansion was mega fun. Bought this new one and I'm dreading my soul. Dreading your soul. That is a heavy statement. Okay. Let's make a few more of these. Have you met Shy? I have not seen Shy Patch in this game, no. Can I, like, stealth up behind someone and stab them? I haven't tried that. Oh, it doesn't do, like, a... Okay. You can, but it's stupid. I was expecting, like, a backstab animation or something, since, I completely snuck up on him. Good news, Muck. My mini Muck is almost here. Nice. Dude, I am absolutely loving all the pictures that people are posting on the Discord. It seems like everyone's happy with it. I'm thrilled about that. Oh, I said Discord, but like Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky. Been getting them all over. That was weird. Wonder what that was. It's crazy wind today. Got our mini mic yesterday. He's sitting on a shelf, but he only needs the edge. Well said. Whoops. Wait, where's the poison bomb? Did it just like fade out of existence?
There's someone. Eyes on enemy.
Dang it. This freaking loot window keeps messing me up. Oh my god, I forgot I could just climb like this. Need to make use of that more often. Oh god! It's raining men! And it's me, I'm the men! Ow. Mucking his moiterous intent. Hey, they shot at me first. All's fair that ends fair in love and war or something. Dude, how far away is this? Oh my god! Alright. Watch out for spotlights. I got a gun. I could just shoot that thing. It's fine. Choom? Choom? This ain't cyberpunk. What are you talking about? Walking is a European thing and I shouldn't be forced to do it. Muck, probably. I've been spoiled by modern games. Back when I played EverQuest, I remember spending 45 minutes just across the ocean of tears. But, like, now, modern gaming, I'm like, I can't go with a minute without something to hit. What do you mean? Is the game good? I currently cannot say. I feel like I haven't played enough of it to be able to determine. I will say right this second, I'm kind of bored because I have to run like 10 minutes to get to the next thing. But I'm giving it an honest try here. Hey Mike, I just joined your Discord server. Where do we post the plushie images? If you just joined the Discord, like just now, it probably won't let you post any images for a time because of the rules on the Discord, because of like spam bots and stuff. I don't know what that is, but if I don't turn around, it doesn't exist. But if you're on the Discord, after you chat for a little bit, it'll let you post images, or you can DM them to me if you want to do that. You can just click my name on the side of the Discord and just DM me. That's a sandworm? No, dude, that was nothing. That was just some thunder. It's just some thunder. Worms aren't real. They were made up by Big Spice. I am less than intimidated by these worms. Me too. If they are real, then I have been avoiding all of them by running in a straight line. So I am not yet intimidated by worms either. I don't know what that noise was. I just noticed there's a whale in the sky. I'm sure that's normal for Dune. That's not a whale. I think I know a whale when I see one, thank you. Mug is your Dune version of anti-vax people. Wait, what? Oh, because I don't believe in the worms? Okay, I was like, wait, huh? Anti-vax? Okay, hold on. This game seems like it's safe. Let's see, tab out. You keep him in a cup? Alright, this is the picture I got, chat. He's just hanging out in a mug. Gorgeous! If it helps any, on mine, because like the hat was a little wrinkly, I straightened mine out by just having his the brim of his hat in between two books overnight. And that's how mine got like super smooth. But do what you're happy with. He's Mugluk. Mugluk. There is a Muck Mug on the merch store. There's a Muck Mug and a What the Muck Mug. I think Flu Girl has them all. She got the whole set. Did you enjoy the movies or books of Dune? Torsten, I am a Dune noob. I know of the existence of the franchise, but I have never done... I've never consumed anything related to the franchise. I do not know the books, the movies, or the games, or anything. I know there's sand, and there's worms, and the worms, like, poop out crack or something, and everybody fights over the crack. So everybody's fighting for worm poop, I guess. Like, that's what I got. That's a good summary. Thank you. That sounds like something I should get, actually. Exclamation mark merch if you want to see it. Oh, you can, like, hang on to the... Awesome. So much for hanging on to the thing. I could probably make that. Oh my god, the smug mug. Yeah. Why did he just let go? Okay, I guess it's fine. Fall damage isn't real. My stamina bar confuses me. It's like filled, and then it's filled again, like 20%. And it's like, okay, well, why don't you just have the bar represent a larger amount? Why have it wrap around like that? Alright, my target is like on the other side of that rock wall, or he's on top of it. What do you do if someone gets shot in the foot? Rub their neck with aloe vera. Wait, what? Muck had 100 viewers on YouTube the last 3 days from yours too. There was actually one day where I had 1,000 viewers on YouTube. But then I was like, oh wow, Twitch is doing Guild Wars 2 drops. And then the YouTube viewers all went to Twitch, and then the YouTube count just went meow. Here's the entrance to this thing. Why did it take me back here? Oh, I guess I'm done. I thought I hadn't killed all the dudes.
Back again.
Okay.
Like the sour tang of
And
rancid
Dia's telling me to look
wine.
for a cave. Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Wait. I thought you were saying these guys like kidnapped you and kept you drugged. They were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear
That's
you're
so
a fully
stupid.
trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Unlocks Trooper skill tree. Your time spent practicing aim leads to bonus damage with all ranged weapons. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Shiga Wire Claw. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shiga Wire. The extreme tensile strength of Shiga Wire launches you in the direction of the cable. Can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Get the cable? Okay. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use abilities more often. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Minus 20% ability cooldowns. Okay. Buy a schematic.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
That was weird. I had to hit buy 3 times. Did it? Did it buy it? Owned 1. Okay, it did buy it. Now what? Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew. Both sides in this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source for those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or 2. If you could find one, I might be able to start a bidding war. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Shipwrecks are massive structures, often visible from afar due to the sheer size. A green map marker indicates that components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at these locations. Green map marker. Green map marker. Ah, this thing that I've literally run through multiple times. Okay. Alright. Travel to the shipwreck. Bookmark the merch page for later. Nice. Well, if you choose to get anything, I hope you enjoy it. Heading out. See ya, Faith. Honest question for the people that know. Does the story / lore in this pick up, like, at any point? Because so far it's like, you know, like a sentence or two of lore and then like, you know, 15-20 minutes of running around repeating. Not saying that's terrible. I'm just wanting to know if like the pace of the story ever picks up. Because right now, if you're just looking for story, it's quite slow. Dune is famous for no narrative whatsoever. Okay. This is just the tutorial zone. In most games, the tutorial area has like a massive amount of story, like a ton of lore. Like that's the part that's supposed to get you hooked, you know? Okay. I kind of thought he would like auto grab the ceiling or something. This is how to survive, which you do by following the Fremen trials, then that picks up after that. Okie dokie. Letting the sun bar go down a bit. Gather plasteel and mechanical parts. What? Okay, that was freaking disappointment. So if you shoot an enemy with a claw, they just wiggle. Okay. Let's see. 120. Let's use a bandage. Jim Carrey's bro out here. I have been hearing that for a very long time. Well, they've been holding out on me. They got some good music. Backpack is full. Drop some fuel cells. I can get the quest items. Oh, this is the entryway. Okay. What the hell? What was that?
I need reinforcements.
Is that a chest? What is this? Mechanical parts. I don't have the key for that door. There was a key near the chest. Oh. I don't have enough of the quest items. I gotta go back. I need more plasteel microflora fiber.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
All speed, everyone. Little mumble at the end. Okay, I got enough fiber. Now I gotta find the amplifier. I do have a quest marker for that I'm able to see now. Just trying to figure out how to reach it. There. Harvest 160 copper ore. I will not be able to carry that much. Deliver the amplifier. Warm, very warm. The whole planet's a burning desert. Of course I'm very warm. Alright. And as mentioned before, worms aren't real. We're just going to run straight across the desert. Not a drop of water on Ericus. I have found so much to drink. What do you mean? Look, my water bar is almost full. I can hear Tim Anson following me like a creep. Thunder. Must be a storm coming. I'm actually not sure if using the grappling hook to go forward is actually a net gain in movement. Because you slow down to charge the grapple, and then it stops your sprint when you land. So I'm not sure if you actually gain movement by doing that. It is when you get more stuff. Okay, well, based on what I have now, I'm not sure.
I see someone. Who are you?
I see someone too.
Help!
I fix this thing up? Take it with me? I'm guessing no. Who's that? Joss, sweet. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Appreciate you. They removed all bikes down here to make sure no one skips leg day. I don't know. I don't know if you're just making a joke or if you're saying they actually did have bikes here and then they took them away. Both? Why? Why did they make movement take longer in the newbie area? Surely you have a Spencer belt? Spencer? Who's Spencer? I have Spencer's belt from the loot collected at the ship. Oh, I got a dagger. Oh, that's a schematic. Never mind. No, I don't have Spencer's belt. Walking is good for your health, Muk. I don't know. Walking through the desert, I don't know.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Deliver the amplifier. Deliver items. You got the amplifier, great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin South. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay. Nice work. Yeah, I'm amazing. Most off-worlders think Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful when you go there. A band of scavengers have laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Research schematic. What? I hit compare, and it's not doing it. Oh, God, wait, what? Oh, that's... What? That's so stupid! You have to hit... Okay. Hold on. So, you click the button to compare, then you have to go over and mouse over the thing you have equipped, instead of it automatically just comparing to what you have equipped. Okay, well, it does more damage. Drop some stuff at the base. It's such a long run to get to the base. Are storages independent, or if you have multiple bases, do the storages all share? Backpack full. Oh, that didn't take long. They're independent? Okay. Alright, guess we're running home. Oh, we got our plushie today. Nice! I hope you're happy with it. My plushie is also watching. I am happy that so many of them found good living quarters. Except Rose's. I worry what happened to that one. In a single base, all the doohickeys can pull from all the storages / doohickeys. Not true. I just tested that earlier. I had a thing refined copper, went over to another device, tried to make the scouting probe thing, and it said I had the materials and it wouldn't work. Then I went and I got the copper ore out of the refinery and then went back to the fabricator and then it worked. So I had to get the stuff out of the refinery for it to craft, even though it looked like it would work without doing that. Poor plushie having to live with Rose. Yeah, he's like Sid from Toy Story. I think he's gonna like strap it to a rocket and launch it into orbit or something. Is there a way to see, like, weight? 8.5 volts. How does a gravity stone have volts? And money has no volts. It's a volume. Alright. Need more copper. Not seeing any near me. There's some over there. Are you enjoying the game so far? I'm giving it a chance so far. gonna sound dumb, but I saw your Twitter and Ranger is apparently Dervish. That was a meme. That was just a joke. I just drew a scythe in his hand. I'm sorry if I fooled you. Lamau Muck, South Park has ruined Dune for me. Every time I think about the episode about Tom Brady and his microbiome. Oh my god. How's the jogging simulator going so far? We be jogging. We be jogging. It is a lot of walking around.
Who's that?
Only one person at this big camp? That's a surprise. Is there a chat? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. This game reminds me of the first Hobbit movie. Yo, hey, true story. So I was trying to get my wife back when we were dating. I was trying to get her to watch the Lord of the Rings movies. And she finally agreed. We sat down, and to watch each movie was 2 DVDs. Okay? Because of just how long the movies were. We get through DVD 1
I see someone.
of Fellowship of the Ring. And she's like, no more. And I'm like, what do you mean no more? Like, the gang is finally together. Now it actually starts. And she's like, no, that was so boring. It was just them walking and walking. No, I'm done. I'm done. And she dipped, chat. She's never seen any Lord of the Rings past DVD 1 of Fellowship of the Ring because it was so boring for her that she's just stopped there. She's like, I gave you 2 hours. This sucks. Tell her to read the books. The books are worse. Come on. If someone thinks the movies are boring, they're not gonna get into the books. You have a vid on Heal Spectre, right? Because I'm trying it and I'm very confused. I have an old one. And there is actually a new one in Noxxi's queue right now. So in the near future, I should have another one on my channel, but the one that is currently on my YouTube is out of date. Don't worry about that one. What was the extended version of Lord of the Rings one? What was the normal version? Oh, that was the normal one. That was before the extended came out. Imperial testing station number 2. What are they testing? Hopefully not those suits that turn your poop into more water you can drink. Imagine having to be the guy that tests that. Alright, now take a sip from the straw in your collar. Tell me if you taste poop. Wait, what's that? Pick up identification band.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Dart him? You know, I'm sure it has something to do with durability, but do you see how near the top right of this weapon, there's like a yellow bar and then like a beige bar, and then a red bar. I don't know how to read that. I don't know what that means.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Okay. It lasted perfectly long enough. Do I need more sips? No.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
But they won't get me if I get them first.
Okay. Oh, I just wrote, does it take stamina to use a gadget? No, only some gadgets. So, I dodged backwards and tried to grapple, and then I couldn't grapple, I assume, because I had no stamina. But it still had the turret button lit up. But I don't know if that's just because the turret was already out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm inside, it's fine.
Oh, you leave the next messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms.
Those are intestines, sir. Those are intestines, sir. No, close it.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Go on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Got some water from the sippy station. Is this room a dead end? I feel like there should be something else in here. Ah, there's stairs going down. I thought that that was an NPC I could talk to, the one that was sitting at the foot of the stairs, because she didn't react at all, and then she jumped up and tried to stab me.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly, where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away!
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Ah!
That sounded like it was the same person doing two voices. I feel like I'm supposed to be scared right now, but I'm just so confused that it's not happening. Needles. What is he hanging on? It's like a mechanical arm or something? Ah, shield. What? Did I not just counter you? Annoying. Melee combat looks goofy. So, there's parry and there's dodge, but it's like, they usually go 1, 2, 3, and if the 1 hits you, you can't, it is impossible to parry 2 and 3. It's like you're in like a stagger animation for 2 and 3, so those are gonna hit you also. You can sometimes, if you fail to parry the first one and get hit, you can just dodge out of the third one maybe, but it feels inconsistent. But the whole idea is like the shield will stop anything coming at the target rapidly, so you have to do a slow stab to hit them. So you've got to kind of parry them so they're off balance so that you have time to do a slow stab to get through the shield. Which is, honestly, it's kind of a cool idea. In practice, it is kind of awkward for me right now, but it might just be because I'm new.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
That sounded like Borat. I trimmed him back, yes, very nice. Purple ID band.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Okay. Passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Like, does it reduce the fall damage by an amount, or it just makes it 0? Like, I can just leap off a cliff now. Sandbike tread kit. 0. So, if you have enough power. Since we're down on health a little anyway. Drink some blood, which reduces max HP.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Deliver the
I am
automated
the station
poison
supervisor,
snooper.
Dr.
Oh,
Rommel
did I get the
Greer.
poison snooper?
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable
Yeah,
of thriving
I did.
in the extremely arid conditions of Iraq.
Okay, so I got the quest item. Never found the band for this room.
Woo stream baby time kek.
Hey, Stinger, thank you. Appreciate you. There's another quest here in Treasure Room Key. Well, the quest that I have currently is done. I'm scared of sand, so I'm alert. You're scared of sand. Not making fun of you, I've just never heard of that. I've had people like when I played Subnautica and they're like, oh, I'm scared of deep water. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard of that one, okay. It's a joke, I just hate sand. Oh, okay, me too. I will say, like, you know when you play video games, there could be different settings, right? It could be a city, it could be like the countryside, it could be a poison swamp, it could be a desert. I always feel like desert is the most boring habitat. Like, you know, the most boring region. Just dry sand everywhere. Just lots and lots of sand. Like, Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire. Like, in terms of just the environments, sand. Lots and lots of sand. Anakin's favorite planet? Mm-hmm. He gets everywhere. You need a bite, Muck? I need a bite? I'm not that hungry. I had dinner. That might be the first time that's ever been useful. That was a decent jump. Alright, deliver items. Testing limits. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a Sandbike. In decent condition. Not falling apart. / I can't pay for them. But I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Okay, I guess I don't have enough. Sandbike inventory, Sandbike booster. Okay. Alright. I need to get more copper. Biome tier list video win. Start at like 10th place, go to first, and then make first place Poison Swamp after people have been watching the video for like 10 minutes, and they're like, oh, come on! Make everybody mad. Research, Scavenger Ranks, Karpov 38, and Kind Jowl. Scavenger Rags, Karpov, Kind Jowl, Fabricate. We gotta go home. Standard adventure game sewer map. What is the last game I played that had a sewer map? First thing I think of is the sewers under Dalaran in World of Warcraft. Yakuza Like a Dragon had sewers. The Yakuza Like a Dragon sewers were really lame. Just massive open tunnels with just full of gangs and stuff. Huge open areas. So that one was boring. Wait till you can go to the deeper desert. I've seen videos of people going to the deeper desert. It's just more sand. Except other people and other worms try to kill you. Remnant 2 had sewers? Did it? It might have been too long since I played Remnant 2. It was in the place with the dragon and the fae. Okay. Still haven't seen a single worm. It's crazy. Alright, fabricate. Oh, I guess I should put some stuff in the boxes. Let's see. Ta-da. And deposits. Copper. Next. That's serious tectonic activity? Yeah. Which, this takes place in future California. Quick deposit. Oh, I didn't see a quick deposit. Ah, no, don't do that. What is it? F. There we go. F to pay respects to deposit. Scavenger. For scrounging for salvage in the open desert can often afford little else. Heat protection. But it doesn't store my pee. Why would I want to use this? Do I have to make it? I have to make it. Oh my god. Fine. What's going on? Why isn't it... What's happening right now? I keep trying to put stuff in the queue and it's not working. So I got the gloves, I got the chest piece. Hood. 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 Oh my god. There. It has to be in your bag. Oh, shoot. Wait, no. It's making freaking swords right now. Hood. Boots. Pants. Rifle. Okay. Is the circuit set up right? I think so because the mats aren't red, but I don't know. It recognizes that I have them, but it doesn't, like, you pull them from the other machine. As far as I don't know how circuits work. It's like when copper is processed into ingots, the other machines won't pull from that thing.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I just went to a testing station. Imperial testing stations are scattered across Arrakis. A blue location marker indicates that components needed to craft vehicles and other tech can be found at these locations. Fabricate, research the Sandbike. Fabricate Sandbike PlayStation unit. Oh, I can also make the special water container. Stores more water. So can I... Oh, there we go. I've got a thermos now. Alright. Sandbike... Wait, what do I need to make? Sandbike PSU MK1. Sandbike Tread 3. And I have one in my inventory. Because I found one. Sandbike Engine Mark 1. Okay. Alright. Sandbike chassis Mark 1. Sandbike hull Mark 1. How many parts are there to this thing? Let's see. Circuits are messed up. They can be set on the inventory page of whatever unit. Inventory page. Storage? Circuit 1. Circuit. Well, that one, we weren't pulling. This one, I just put these coppers in here. It only had this stuff in here, so there was nothing to pull from that before. The issue was the completed refined copper here couldn't be seen by this machine. There, that might be it. I really don't get this. The fact that it's the same thing twice. I don't get that. Left is input, right is output. They should say that then. That should absolutely say that. Input, output. How have you been enjoying the Dust game so far? I'm just kind of trying it out right now. I'll be honest, right now, I don't hate it, don't love it either. I'm just trying it out. I'm trying to give it an honest try. Okay, what's next? So, can I, like, put the bike together now? Let's see, Sunlight. What do I need like a garage or something? Bills. Hang on. Excuse me. Alright, got the scavenger stuff on if I need that. Bless you. Thank you. How do I build the damn sandbike? Used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. Why didn't it tell me to make this then? Research small chemical refinery. Refinery capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingots, silicon blocks, and fuel cell packs. Placed close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator to operate. Oh god, I don't have enough inventory space for all these tools. I don't know how to destroy items. I only know how to drop them. So... drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Equip that. Wait. Did I drop my rifle? I did drop my rifle. I was looking at the window on the right. Stop comparing. That's why. Okay. 6. Does this still use the needles? Alright, let's pull this out. Okay, it seems like this still uses the needles. Okay. Alright. Welding. Where did I put that thing? Must be attached to vehicle chassis. Vehicle modules are customizable additions to your vehicles. They range from additional inventory space to weaponry to tools such as additional seats or mounted mining rigs. Okay. Alright. And what is the point of this suit? Has a bit of blade mitigation and heat protection. But the other one had more heat protection. Had armor and it had the ability to drink pee. So it has higher armor class. Okay. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. Can other players steal my bike? Is that a thing? No. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Small chemical refinery. Need more copper. Okay. Alright. Enter vehicle. No fuel. Okay, how do I get off the vehicle? Hold E. Okay. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use vehicle backup tool to restore it. How do I do a vehicle backup? Vehicles parked outside your land claim will gradually decay over time, even if they are sheltered. For long-term parking, keep them within your base. Repair, customize, detach, assemble. Vehicle backup tool is great for bikes and scouthoppers. So, wait, that's a nether tool? It's not the same as the welder? Looks like I don't have that yet. How many different tools are there? Right? Like, I already have more tools than I have slots. Okay, so I need copper right now. Oh, wait, what was the, why is this thing glowing? What did I do? Why do parts of it keep glowing? F for more. Location, 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 journey introduced. Do I need, is it fuel cells maybe? Let's grab those. Let's see if that's what it wants. Let me out! Okay, so it automatically is using the fuel cells then. Not fuel cells? It was the box fuel cells? Oh, okay. That visual bug is bothering me. Your right tire is messed up. Yeah, I found it in a box or something. Its max durability is like half. I totally forgot my goal was to find copper. I need to actually like look for some and stop just driving around. That was weird. Come on, get on. That's why it wants you to make the refinery, but you looted one. Oh, the refinery makes fuel. Got it. I guess I can't grab items while I'm on the bike. I tried to grab that copper ore. Didn't work. Driving this does not feel good. So the mouse doesn't steer at all, it only turns the camera. So all the steering is just WASD, but it also drifts by default. Can't tell if that's granite or copper. Check that out. And then Mukluk died from getting buried under copper. Also need to deliver a Sandbike tread Mark 1 X2. So I could make more of those for that quest. Dune, how is it so far, Mark? It's okay. I don't love it yet, but it's okay. It's a lot of walking around. It is mostly walking around. Wow, that was awful. Craft an axe. Alright. Let's go kill our neighbor again.
Someone's here.
Again? Yeah, she respawns periodically. Have you encountered the big worm thing from the movie at all? At the beginning, there's like this cinematic thing where you're like, you crash on an ornithopter and a worm eats the ornithopter, and I haven't seen one since. Beginning to wonder if that one even happened. Might have been a dream. It's a revolving Airbnb, new guests, new neighbors. Yep. Hey, where did my blueprint go? I had a blueprint here for a refinery. Oh, now I can see it. So
Please
you can't
make some welding wire and repair your busted parts. Then look away and holster the welding torch.
I have welding wire. Cannot be repaired further. But see, max durability is half. Seem like murderous intent? I don't know. Okay. Drive the Sandbike. I've already driven the Sandbike. What does this require to make? Oh, just a bunch of fuel cells. Deliver Sandbike tread Mark 1 × 2. I could swap one of these out with the tread that's bad on the bike, and then deliver the bad one plus one good one. Mark, I just got home. My plushies here are so cute. Nice. I'm glad you're happy with it, Ark. Gonna play some Go soon. See y'all tomorrow. See you, Blue Belt. No, I hit the wrong button and I used a bandage while in the building menu. Wait, excuse me? I have detach selected. Is that working? There we go. Okay, that was working. All right. Okay, so now I've got a bad tread and a good
welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Buddy, I've already driven this thing like 4 times, and I did outrun Shai Hulud. Point in fact, I've never seen it. It's always been behind me. Also, why did you take my mask off outside? I need that. That was stupid. Okay. Deliver tread. Cinema. That was really dumb. Like, we've been out here making all this noise, and I still have yet to ever see work. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if they even exist. They probably forgot to add worms to the game. I hit a bump. do I get over there? It was behind you? Oh, no, that was just thunder. There was a storm behind me. Okay. These will do nicely. I trust you can put these Sandbike components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spiced beer. Take care out there. Complete the scrap metal support chain. Did he reward me with anything? Sim's cutter. When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cuttery from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was over-tuned and increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and had only basic iron yields. Oh, the irony. Sim was heard to exclaim. So... copper, granite, salvage metal... Okay. Let's drop that. Drive north to Vermilius Gap. You can sell the damage gear from looting too. I'm rich, it's fine. Alright, where's Vermilius Gap? Oh wait, the Mouse Curse, Shield, Western Vermilius Gap. Now, I'm immune to fall damage. Is the bike immune to fall damage? It is? Okay. Then I'm gonna be so stupid with this thing. Which is gonna go hand in hand with how well this thing drives.
Order of operations, Muck. And yes, vehicles are in use.
Not immune to worm. Good thing there's no worms. I also thank you to Manson. Over Goddess, thank you for the bits. Alright, so checked it off. Research Advanced Construction Kit. Excuse you? Excuse you?
Enemy sighted.
I'm researching. Oh, now I can do the vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore Sandbike or Scout Ornithopter. Adds additional seating for a passenger to a Sandbike. Advanced construction kit. A set of items which allow for claiming land and building stronger structures. Select for more details. Construct or interact with an advanced subview. Open the map and abandon your base. Do I get any of that stuff back if I abandon my base? So I need to go back and pick up everything, then abandon it, then come here? If I want to keep my items? You're gonna have multiple bases. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna want the gear, right? I'm gonna want all those items. I built the second base and then I moved stuff across. Constructor enters advanced subview console. Open the map, abandon your base. Oh, man. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is such a joke to drive. Alright. Make new, then go back and abandon reclaim. I've already turned around. I'll go get... I'm gonna go get all the stuff I can carry. And then we'll go build something. Still haven't seen one shot. Just a weird dust cloud over there. Like volcanic activity. Seen what? I don't know. Bad time for an ad? It's a perfect time for an ad. There's nothing happening. Excuse you? What? That was weird. Game like lagged for a second there. If you want to carry more, replace the chair with an inventory module. Okay. What are those spotlights? Apparently it's like a warning that there's a laggy area there, but it's nothing dangerous from what I could tell. Look, I redeemed Wizard out a bit ago. I'm sorry! I'm running away from all the not dangers. There we go. The perfect headwear for when going through the desert. Also that. Okay. Alright, so... Sandbike inventory. Okay. Booster inventory. Oh, I have an inventory Mark II and an inventory Mark I. 2 is a bigger number, so I'll use that one, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't need that gear. Cover your sandbike. I'm trying to leave this area. Can you bring your bike inside? No, but I can make it an inside. Oh my god. The climbing on that thing is so jank. Smart idea to make the vehicle backup tool so you can hold your sandbike in your inventory when there are sandstorms. Vehicle backup tool. I don't have enough copper. Unless I dismantle this thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You can't do that if
you
it has
can
service
only
inventory.
store vehicles with empty inventories.
I'll make this for later. I'm sure I'll need it at some point. I was just curious how that works. I hadn't seen that yet. Can't carry all that. I guess the next person that comes through here can find themselves a still suit. Happy birthday to the next player. Alright. How do I... No! I'm trying to... At a chest, you press E to open the box. On this, E enters the vehicle. I'm trying to figure out how to open the box. There we go. Okay. If you have fuel in the vehicle storage, will it pull from vehicle storage when it needs more fuel? No, it won't. Terrible design. This is ranting. Terrible. You think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. I would think so. You know what'd be funny? Is if now that I've got my whole life savings in this bike, then we see our first worm, and it eats everything. If that happens, chat, I quit. If that's when I see my first worm, I quit. Wait, where's the quick deposit button? It's a rite of passage? No, it'd be a hazing ritual, because I'd quit. The event log tracks information affecting your character, like death, assets that are lost, if the shield of the base goes down, and what causes it to happen. Let's do that. Alright. Construct or interact with an advanced subthief. Okay, so I have to go way the heck north and build a new base. Study your path, look for worm sign, don't hesitate. I haven't seen a worm in this game yet. So and even like if the spotlights catch you, it just makes you stop for a second. Like they don't even attack. There's like no dangers at all. The only things that seem dangerous is if you stand in a sandstorm, or if you walk into an enemy camp and an enemy shoots at you and then you hold still. So I think the best answer is to just drive across the open sand and get to your destination as fast as you can. Save time, save fuel. It would make going through the sand less time to say, yeah? Yeah. Just go straight across. None of this shadow to shadow, rock to rock nonsense. It's not necessary. When the spotlight stops on you, Sard a car dropped down out of the spaceship to attack you. You drove away before they could do much. Well, then they're really slow. Which again, goes back to what I said, which is not a threat. Hey! You missed. I'm like way over here. Alright, so this game has a one worm. But it has really, really bad aim. What is that? Why is there an icon on it? Flower sand. I just separated flour from sand with my bare hand.
Now would be a good time to note the red hazard areas on the map.
No access. Alright, so this is somebody's base that's an active player. The red hazard area on the map. These little red patches or something else? Stop it. Wait, what? He's like, he loaded in, then like his hat loaded, then his hat unloaded, and then he looked up. Imperial Penal Transport Proteus.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
The Sardaukar are the Emperor's hounds.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Why did you break me out?
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder.
Dude, you broke me out for something.
Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
What the hell are you talking about? He freed me from the ship, and then got his leg hurt, and then he's like, oh, I'm on the run. They've got a bounty out for me. I better fire a rocket at them, show them my location, and piss off more people. And then, oh, I gotta go. They found me. Yeah, because you freaking shot a rocket at them. Is this base claimed? No access. Okay, no, somebody's here. Okay. I don't understand. Wait. What was that? Oh, that looked like something new. What is this? Iron ore. We've discovered iron. Build your own house. I gotta find a good spot. Where are all the good spots? Mug still in Dune tonight. Guess last stream went not too badly. Last stream, I mean, I only played Dune for like an hour and a half or so yesterday, because we did it after finishing Spider-Man 2. And I was like, alright, I still haven't given it enough of a try. I need to try it out some more. I will say, I'm very surprised at the number of people that were interested in seeing it. I know part of it is the Dune drops, but I was very impressed by just the number of viewers that showed up to see this. I'm here for the drops. Totally fair. I appreciate your honesty. Alright, let's see. The construction menu can be expanded to switch between placeables, decorations, and building sets. The chosen set will determine which place of buildables can be selected. The favorites tab is customizable and can contain up to 20 entries. Where's the advanced fief thing?
Zebanius raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hey, Zebanius, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. We are currently trying out Dune Awakening to see if we like it. There it is. Oh my god, I have 0 salvaged metal. Wait, do I have metal in the box? Hold on a second. Maybe it's not pulling from the vehicle. I might... Dang, come on. I might have metal in this thing. Shoot, what does metal look like? There. Okay. How do you have the Chaldean building set? Buddy, I don't even know what Chaldean means. I don't know. The sub-thief consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done by hovering over the map marker and then using remote detonation input in the tooltip. Locate the second trial. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay Imperial Solari tax or face consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village in Arrakeen can accept tax payments and Dude, I am trying to survive out here. You're gonna tell me about taxes? How about he fixes the roads, then I'll think about paying taxes. Oh my god. Alright. Granite stone. Do I have stone on the bike? I have some stone on the bike. At least we're in the main zone for the game now, and I'll never have to move my base again, because this is so tedious. I'm glad for that, at least. How do I rotate this? I don't... How do I rotate it? It's not mouse wheel. It's not turning my character. Alt mouse wheel? Of course alt mouse wheel. Why didn't I think of that? Where'd it go? What? Okay, now it works? Alright, whatever. I'm out of granite. Well, that's a shame. Is any of this granite? I found one granite. Yay! Nope. No more in the bike. There's no more granite in the bike. No, I didn't take apart all the walls and stuff at the last place, and apparently I should have. We'll start with that. I would say it seems kind of odd, like when I click to place these, you notice it takes a minute for them to show up. Like when I click to put down the blueprint, it takes a while for that blueprint to appear. Muck hates Windows? What? No, I run a window. I hate Apple. Let's see. Ah. What? There we go. Ah, mouse wheel not being rotate thingy is messing me up so much. In what buildy game is mouse wheel not rotate the thingy? Oh, man. Okay. Alright, it's a start. Need like a stairs or something. Placement blocked by another object. What do you mean? Maybe the bike? Maybe the bike's too close? Come on, open. Not enough support. Okay. Out of materials. I don't remember this part of the movie. They did like a time skip. All right, iron ore, copper ore. I don't know what that is. Granite. All right, so we're gonna need a whole bunch of granite. For now, grab everything we can off the bike. Sandbike booster. Deposit. Deposit. Deposits. Hold on, how do I sort by volume? There we go. Alright, deposit, deposits. Okay, there we go. What does the 3 mean on there? Does that mean something? It's got to. Permission level? Three is associate, 4 is guild, 5 is public. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I need to drink some water. Alright. What machines was I able to build? Blood purifier. I don't have any blood on me at the moment. Fabricator doesn't have power. Power generator. Okay, so there's power now. I can fabricate if I need to, but I don't at the moment. Alright, we need granite to get this place protection. So now we're looking for rocks. This is my lawn ornament? I didn't realize my front yard came with one of these. Oh, he's got 2 granite. Thanks, buddy. Oh, it's actually iron. Never mind. You suck. Is the security level of who can access your base. Okay. Why is this room full of fart? Dude, let go. Thank you. Papa Nurgle was in here, chat. I was told that if you bandage your arm, it gets rid of poison throughout your whole body, and that appears to be true. I don't know if I missed this or if it just respawned. Placement blocked by another object. Huh. Okay, what was that? I think that was the ore refinery. What? Hang on. Steam achievement. Place a fabricator, small ore refinery, fuel power generator, blood purifier, and a small chem refinery. Oh, so since the other base I got was half built, I never got credit for building these things. Not enough materials. Copper ingots. Let's see. Refinery. Find that stuff. Okay. So I've gotten everything out of the box, right? Yeah. Alright, so we got the base, we're protected from the elements. I need more copper. I need those lights again. It's once again pretty dark in here. Don't think these things actually use power or anything. Not like Subnautica. Okay. Locate the second trial. Alright. Locate the second trial, look for copper on the way there. Actually, wait a minute. Can I make one of those probes that opens up the map again? Let me check on that. Since we're in a new area, let me see. Survey probe. Craft. Okay. 113. Oh my god. Chat question. If I leave my bike outside for a single sandstorm, will it be okay? Like, it'll need repairs, but will it live? Will break a little and lose durability. Have you made the tool that allows you to pocket the speeder? I think I have. Crap, I'm gonna fall. Man, I really would have liked it if he had just chosen to not fall. However, oh my god, dude, I have so many tools. So many tools. I gained experience for storing it. Can I just store it and unstore it over and 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 level up? But anyway, yeah, back to my question. I was just wondering if it would survive a single sandstorm, undestroyed. 94 meters. You should remove all the stuff you have on you. What, just like get butt naked? You pervert? Hang on. Water. You should use the grappling hook. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about it. Whoa! Did you see the ground shake? Yo, my character is thick! Holy damn. Yo, mama's so fat she jumped up and down on that sand planet people thought a worm was coming. Is this part of that guy's base? Is that just something else? Hey Mug, I have a question to ask. How fast am I allowed to post? Because it's a little on the long side and won't all post here in one go. You mean post in the chat? You're the first person in 7 years to ever ask that. I don't know. But if it takes up 2 messages, I'll read both messages. We're surveying the map, chat. Is that it? That's kind of purple. Is that the quest? Where's the quest thing? That is it? Okay. Alright. So, that way. Alright, so I need the vehicle backup tool equipped. I gotta say, the tool juggling is quite annoying. Like, I feel like the welder repairs vehicles and assembles vehicles and disassemble vehicles. Like, that should also be the tool for storing vehicles. Like, there shouldn't be, like, another thing for that. Let quicksand be a surprise. I know of the existence of quicksand in this game. I haven't seen it yet in my game, so I don't know what it looks like. Oh, that guy was sturdy. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Can we throw that batch back? Be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the... Say sand one more time, mother... Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand. Use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Drum sand? What did I just loot from those guys? Gun parts, blade parts. Okay. You can go that way. Okay, hang on, chat. We're just gonna pause the MMO for a sec. Alright, so I'll try and post it multiple gaps. I know it's not your words today question, but that's fine. Can I get a suggestion from your others? I can build a new legendary weapon, but I can't decide what to make. I have two of the following types. Spear, greatsword, axe, mace, longbow, dagger, sword. I have one, short bow, scepter, staff, warhorn, torch, hammer, harpoon, focus. Wait a minute. You're asking me for advice on what legendary to make, and you already have like 40? I can make two more right now from a choice of sunrise, which allows me to make eternity, but then that gives me 4 greatswords, and I don't think I need 4 of them. Predator, quip, or kraken. So quip is a pistol. You don't have... Predator is a rifle. And kraken is the underwater one. Rather than make a duplicate of one you already have, I would, if it were me, I would make one for something I don't have yet. So like if you don't have a pistol legendary or focus legendary or like a trident legendary and you play classes that use any of those things, I would pick that if it were me. I have very few good rifles or pistols and almost no tridents. I also have very few shields, so Flameseeker Prophecies is also an option. Above ground combat is used more than underwater combat. So if it were me, I would say the rifle, the pistol, or the shield, based on if any of the characters you can currently use rifle, pistol, or shield. Or can use rifle, pistol, or shield. I was trying to... Okay, that's like some... Okay. Earlier, chat, we looted like a burnt, torched version of our current vehicle. And I thought that thing was like a lootable shell. But I think now it's like a player's dead vehicle. They don't, haha, but do you think the expansion might be a bit more water-based? Because of the fact that the expansion's going to include the new underwater water breather? Maybe? But I don't know, you know? It might just be simply that they're doing it to finish the set, but I don't actually know if there's going to be much water content. Call Bobby? He's not going to tell me the answer to that question. Yes, I could message Bobby. No, he won't answer that. Dude, there's not even an animation or anything when you store a vehicle. It just vanishes. This might be the right place, or I'm really, really close to it. So it looks like if you're sneaking and you take fall damage, even if you prevent the fall damage, it still breaks you out of sneak. Is this going to be more snuff to stay? It is. So more of this incredibly rare stuff that everybody's killing each other for, and there's just a bowl of it here. Alright. Dude, don't take a whiff from 2 inches above the bowl. Just bury your face in it. Just... Be greedy. Take it all. Don't leave some for the next person. Alright. So I want to remind you guys at the beginning, this whole thing is like the dream of some main character. Like this whole game is some other dude's dream. But now we're in a dream within the dream. We've gone too deep. Now you know someone can post a lot in a little time, so you have an answer to a question that no one asked 7 years. True.
Speed is a device of Shaitan.
What is Ibn Kankaiba? What is Shaitan?
Do you understand, Wally?
Who's Wally? No, half of the words you said were in English.
Our God gave us the gift of thought.
Okay.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Who's Kitab al-Ibar?
Knowledge without action is empty.
Okay.
Bila kaifa.
What is Bila Kaifa? God damn it. Every other sentence is like Spanish. Which is fine. I just don't speak Spanish. What is that?
Our wanderings brought us to
Wait, I have a gun that puts out fire?
Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of evil.
I'm sorry, what?
Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Wow, that one's really temperamental.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
You know what whenever she says that, I think of that cutscene at the Wraith Gate in World of Warcraft. When he's like, did you think that we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Now you will know the terrible wrath of the Forsaken. Boom, 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 boom. Catapults.
It was on Rosek that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Okay. Ah. I am so confused as to what exactly this gun does. Seems to like absorb bad in an area and get rid of it. Remember the flower sand? Yeah.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God
Remember
give
the bug
Shaitan
planet?
to force action?
The bug planet?
And where does
In Helldivers?
action lead?
No. Now it makes rocks? Alright. I don't even think this is a functional weapon in the real world of this game. I think this guy's just having an acid trip. Well, sorry, sand trip. Spice trip. Sorry, there's so many drugs. Oh, I have to redo it? There we go.
Ibn Tirtaiba.
Baba Booey.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosek.
Who's Rosek?
Bila Kaifa.
What's Bila Kaifa? Dude, I'm so frustrated because like I've played for hours without any story, and then we get to this supposedly like it's more story, and it doesn't make any sense at all. Like you're losing me.
What is the purpose of thought?
Apparently to honor the creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosek.
I've never met him. How do I remember him? Awaken. Glowing image of the stick we had in our hand. Connecting to server. It's one of the planets the Fremen traveled through before reaching Arrakis. It's... Am I, as a new player, supposed to know that? It's the Dark Souls school of lore dumping, confusing dialogue, and all the meat is in the item descriptions. I don't know if you're joking or not right now. Muck, I don't know Dune lore. Also, Muck, I have no idea what the story's about. That's not fair. You can go into Warcraft 3 without having played Warcraft 1 and 2, and you can still get really into it and pick up on what's happening. Like, there's enough context clues to pick up on like, the lore of the game. Yes, this is my first Dune game. No, I'm not getting any context clues.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Is that the name of the stick that I had? Is that a static compactor? Do I have it, or did it just give me one? Maybe I've got a recipe for it? I don't see one. Research cut array Mark 1, refine iron ore. Okay, so yeah, static compactor is the stick, and I need iron to make it. Research cut array Mark 1. Wait. Research cut array Mark 1. I see Mark 2.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's Mark 1? You already have a better cut array. Yeah, but I have to complete the quest to advance the story. And so I have to research the cut array Mark 1, even if I already have a better one. Know the icons? Yeah, but none of the icons have tooltips, so some of them don't make any sense. Like, that obviously is related to water. That's a sword. That's a box. I don't see anything related to rock, so let's just... Maybe box? There's cut array. It's in the box section. Okay. So now, refine iron ore. Okay. So I don't have to make a cut array Mark 1, which is good, because I've got a better one. Wait, what? Oh, I have to climb. That's what. I forgot I could climb for a second there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Open your quest and switch your journey to the trials. Hang on. What class did Muck go? The Mentos, the fresh maker. It drops a turret. Storming. Okay, so I have to just stand in here until it's over. Same thing out that way. I wasn't sure if that was another cave or the outdoors. Now I know. Okay. Was my bike deployed? When I did. No, I had my bike stored. Okay. It's pronounced Arrakis. Alright, well now it's Arachnid's Kissy Kiss, just because you're being mean about it. Muck, I tried Scourge tonight. It was really simple for a power build. Yeah, Scourge isn't terribly complicated. Just has more buttons, but you're hitting a lot of them almost constantly. Can I go out now? Looks like I can go out now. Okay, cool. There's a lot of rocks here. up. I guess you get XP for mining rocks. Okay. Not possible to place vehicle. Why? Oh, okay, now I can. Alright, where is my home? It's like almost a U-turn behind me. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. What is drum sand? Chat. I want to see what drum sand is. What is this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, you schmuck. Come here. I'm bored. It's been 9 hours. Entertain me. It's been 9 hours. Nothing has been threatening. There's been no story at all. Entertain me. Do something cool. Oh, I didn't even see it at the end there. I just saw the bike explode. That's not even me. That's one of you guys in chat. Oh, my nips are out. That's gonna chafe. Oh, what's this room? This is new. Oh, there's teeth in here. What's this? Why is there a Sylvari in here?
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud. Yet, you live. This must also be of his will.
What do you want?
Shai-Hulud speaks and says, be prepared to appreciate what you meet. He has taken all that you are and found in your soul no nourishment.
I really like this option. Do you speak anything that isn't gibberish?
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
And sometimes people are fools before destiny even arrives. Simply put, sandworm eat you. All your stuff gone.
I still don't understand.
Yes, except this once. Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here.
Okay.
I offer you this gift. Once and once only.
What?
Will you take this gift?
Receive a Sandbike. What? Why am I receiving a motorcycle for getting eaten by Sand Satan? Yeah, give me the bike.
A choice, once made, cannot be undone. Shai-Hulud will not allow such mercy again. Be careful. You have been warned.
Another loading screen. Sandworm death. You were killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost or not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground or avoid sandworm's attention or use vehicles. Yeah. Yeah, I know. If you just walk in a straight line, you avoid the sandworm. Yeah, so there's a bunch of bike parts here. Okay, well, it was probably obvious to a lot of folks because I, you know, suicided into the worm. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. This is a cool game. I can tell that this is a very solid game for the people who enjoy it. For me, after trying this out for 9 hours, this is basically Valheim on an MMO server. Except, to me, again, this is a personal taste thing, far less interesting. You gather materials, you build, you run around in the desert, stuff like that. However, instead of there being like bosses and stuff that you're trying to kill, like in Valheim, after 9 hours, it's just some bandits. There was even like 3 boss bandits I killed that just took 5 shots instead of 2 to kill. There was sunlight that burns you. I could just run right through it. There was like the dangerous open sand. I could run right through it. You should stick to the shade. I just ran right through it. There's sandworms gonna get you. I just ran in a straight line. They couldn't catch me. And then there was just the bandits that were each in their stationary location. The actual dangers were non-existent in the first 9 hours. There are dungeons and such later. Yeah, but it's too far away. It's too far away for me. I do like building the base. I do not like tearing it apart and moving it. And I kind of made a joke earlier because I was testing the waters with you guys. I was like, man, I'm glad this is the last time I'll have to move the base, and everybody in chat that knows the game like LOL. He doesn't know, he doesn't know. I was kind of testing you guys because I wanted to see what the response was, and it seems like the vibe is that you have to move your base many times. I really don't like that. I like having a base and building it, you know, like for Subnautica, Breath Edge, you know, Valheim. I loved all of those, which had base building mechanics. But the idea of having to tear it apart every time we get to a new zone, really dislike that. The idea of the different bases having independent storages and they're not connected to each other, really don't like the sound of that. So, yeah, I could tell this is a solid game. I think it's just not for me. So, I think we gave it a solid try. We spent 9 hours in it. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good with that. So, yeah. With that, I'm going to wrap up the playthrough, as it were, of Dune Awakening here. And maybe if I change my mind, I'll try it again in the future. But that's going to be it for now. Alright, time for SOTOR? Time for SOTOR. No, not time for SOTOR. Alright, well, let's see, you get a new sandbike full of worm puke. Yeah, that was really weird. It's like, it's the first time you've been eaten, you're clearly a noob, we're still taking all your stuff, but here's a motorcycle. That was really odd. It's not the bosses, it's the journey and where your final base is going to be, but it's not for everyone. But damn, my first 60 hours was really fun. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, I'm not the kind of person that's going to be like, this game sucks, man. Like, no, I'm just like, this game isn't for me, right? So, like, you know, we tried it out for a long time. Oh, that's weird. Now it says 5.9 hours. Oh, that's really odd. I don't know why I did that. When I was in the game, I tabbed out to see how many hours I played it, and it said 9, and that's why I kept saying that number. Okay, so I played it for about 6. But yeah, also the lore. Like, I was really looking forward to those, what was it? The rituals or paths or whatever? Because I was like, okay, it's like, run across the desert, get copper, run back, process copper, run across, kill a guy, run back, turn it in, run across, get bike parts, run back, turn it in, run across, get 10 micro fabrics, run back, turn it in, build a bike, and then, you know, it's just like run. So it's like hours and hours of that. And then it's like, okay, finally we can snort some crack and see some story. And then we did it, and none of it made any sense to me at all. You know, it did not it didn't make any sense. It didn't hook me. It was just like really, really cryptic acid trip stuff. He saw you doing donuts over the worm layer. Dude, I had to do donuts over the worm layer for like 10 minutes for him to show up. The one time you'll try SOTOR will be mind blown and regret waiting all these years. Maybe. Do you know? Are you no drill core? That's not a sentence. I think if there was more going on earlier, it might be interesting, but it seems incredibly slow. Unlock Farmer class for Dark Warden. Both have good minion stuff. It's better with friends. Solo could be a bit dry. Is that a desert joke? Okay, well, chat, we usually stream until midnight, and it's 11 o'clock right now. So I think to fill up the remaining time, I'm going to do a round of Dark Tide. So let me change the stream title here. Give me just a second here. Round of Dark Tide before bed. Meh. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Muck said, check Striving for Light on Steam. You can put it on the recommended list if you want. I'm not like looking at games and stuff right now. I was kind of hoping for Guild Wars 2. No, we did so much Guild Wars 2. I streamed like 40 or 50 hours of Guild Wars 2 in like 4 days. I love me some Guild Wars 2, but I need a few days away from it. Burnt out. Dark Tide servers have been slow today. I'll be the judge of that. Maybe it's just you. Maybe you're lagging, Charmon. Jumping on into it. Good night, all. Good night, Sam. Was AFK? Did you close Dune? Yeah, I did. We gave it about, I thought I played 9 hours, but 6. We gave it about 6 hours, and I really just was not getting into it. I think it's just not for me. Will Charmon help you, Muck? I don't know. He said his head's lagging. I'm not sure if he will. Oh, Dark Tide mess, sleep emoji. Don't sleep emoji, Banana. That's rude. I'm always up for Dark Tide. If you're in it, we could try Havoc. I have done, I think, Havoc. So me and Boy. You can go into Havoc difficulty, chat, which is like the top difficulty, with 2 or more people. And then if you don't fill in all the slots with people, the others just become bots, which are better than some people. But me and Boy have 2-manned with bots as the other 2 people. Havoc 14, 15, and 16. And it goes up to like 40. We both play in Arbites. We got dogs. I've been stuck at Havoc 28. Randoms haven't going great for me. Should I 2-man Havoc 28 with you, Charmon? Have you ever tried V Rising? Hang on. Yes. I have cleared V Rising when it was in beta. I cleared it after launch. I cleared it after Gloomrot. I cleared it after the last expansion. And I also cleared it on Brutal Mode. And I also did a very successful review video for the game. Unless you want to fight 50 bulwarks and crushers at once. I can take. But if you're too scared, we can do what I'm at, which is 19. V Rising also has a base moving function. It does, yes. Oh, are we doing it? Oh, okay. 1 run. All right. Watch, we're gonna die, and Charmon's gonna be like, oh, I lagged. All right, chat. Charmon is taking me into the highest level thing I've ever seen. What do we got? Rampaging enemies gain increased defense if they see one of their allies die. All right. Heinous rituals. Reports indicate admonition is begun. Oh, Daemon. Ah, that one's annoying. Demon Host one's annoying. I actually don't know what toughness grace period means. Higher concentration. Okay, so there's a lot of poison gas. Okay. I see you copied my build. Standard. The only thing there that I'm even a little afraid of is the Hexbound Demon Host ones. The Hex Demon Hosts are really annoying. It's like, you get to like a spot and then way up ahead, like 6 dudes start summoning a Demon Host, and you gotta get to them and kill them before they finish the summon. Or you know the game Drill Core? Sorry, my English is not so good. Okay, no, it's fine, Gondo. No, I do not know that game. I would have to look it up.
For the next!
We're walking into a stalemate, if these soldiers are anything to go by.
Alright, let's see.
This is a temporary staging area. At least, that was the plan.
Wait, hold on. Do you want me to get on voice, Charmon? If this really is so difficult? Give me one sec. Let's see. Okay. I'm in voice on Discord. You want me to pull you in? Don't forget the category on Twitch. Didn't I already change the category? It didn't update again. Dang it. Thank you. Appreciate you telling me. Alright. Bah. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright, Charmon, can you hear me?
If they weren't heretics, first up, get to the market. From there,
Alright. Well, you're in the booth, so just watch your profanity. See, no problem. Load an electric run. Dude, wait.
There is no escape from the Lex!
I will raise!
Dude, where are all these bullets coming from? Oh my goodness. I'm really glad I've got the rebreather trait, so I don't take much damage from poison gas. I feel like that is mandatory for Arbit easing. Boss coming. Wait, where's that? Okay, they got it. Oh, we got a wave behind us too. I hear a burster. Okay, there it is. I am surrounded by stuff. I'm out of my grenade uses. Woo! 1 HP in a dream.
The Lex does not.
Running toward the bots.
There is work to be done.
Got one bot up.
See, Charles Labor, kill her.
Come on, dog, get it. There we go. New Ranger Elite spec looking good. Oh my god, I wish Guild Wars 2 pets were as powerful as these. So for anyone in chat who doesn't know, the yellow ones are the ones who have witnessed an ally's death, and they're much tougher now, which is why they don't die as easy. Alright, I see you've dropped down, I'm dropping down. I'm in the hallway with 1 hit point. X-bound Daimonos. God, 2 demon hosts. Ah, I'm down. Shoot, I think that's gonna wipe us too. Dang, I'm in the corner. I can't get out of the corner. Back to easier Havoc. Dude, I said it at the beginning. The only thing I'm afraid of is the Demonos. Like, the toxic gas everywhere, whatever. The mobs buffing each other, whatever. The Demonos, though, that was too much. The Hexbound Demon Hosts, like it came alive really. I'm guessing, because that's the highest level of Havoc I've ever seen. I'm guessing that the higher the level you're on, the faster they summon it. Because I've never seen one summon that quickly. Usually there's more time.
A soldier serves without hesitation, without doubt.
Alright. So this one's 19. The last one we tried was 27. Heard you like Demonos, so we gave you another one. Yeah, that was insane. Will Charmon help you? Yeah, Charmon's higher Havoc level than I am. Rampaging, no toughness period, grace period. Okay, so there's marked mobs that you rapidly heal other nearby mobs. My might bindings aren't working, so I'm not sure how the spawn timers actually work on them.
The heretics have seized
Chainsword, huh?
Let's make that work for us.
Before Arbites came out, I was playing Zealot a lot. Chainsword was like the main thing I used. But I don't know, I felt like I couldn't, when I got to the Havoc levels and there was like, you know, 20 Crushers and stuff like that, I felt like I couldn't handle that with the Chainsword. Let's see, is this the same map? I think it might be. I forgot about this game, I kind of want to play it again. It's a fun game. I play it a lot with my kid. Reloading. Muty coming. I'll join you if you want more so you don't have to play with bots. I'm totally fine with playing with more people from chat. However, I really only have time for one more full game. So if we are successful here, it'll be my bedtime afterward. But I'm playing with one person from chat right now. Use the shield stun. I'm dropping down to the lower ground. Burster coming. I'm gonna shove it. Boss music. I'm gonna leave there's a wave over here. I'm gonna work on this wave while you're working on the beast. I trust that you can solo that. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm glad you're here, because I just messed up. A net spawned behind me where I thought you were. Alright, beast is down.
That was a fight! I need a moment! Feeling better for killing that thing, brother! Veterans die!
Burster. Oh man, a lot of shooty things here. Mistakes were made. I hit Castigator's stance right before that guy hit me, and apparently it had like 0.5 seconds left on the cooldown, and the Castigator stance did not go off. Rip. Oh my god, I just started spectating you. Where are you? I do not even know where you are. You're so... Did you like run past everything? Okay, hold on. I'm starting the camera. Okay. I can see you. You're just like one room away from where we respawn to be rescued. There is a gunner and a bomber next to me, though, just to be warned.
I expect better from you.
Oh, that's it. Dog, your dog came, but it was, where was my dog? Your dog immediately turned to tackle it, but it took it a minute because it had just finished a pounce animation. All right, I guess I do have time for one more. That was over pretty quick. My loadout was messed up. That's fine. I made mistakes too. Did we give up on Dune? Yeah, I'm sorry, Gray Fox. If you were into that, I tried it for yesterday and today, and I was really bored. I was really bored. I'll have to find something new for tomorrow. So just doing some Dark Tide until the end of the stream.
Not a good idea.
Are you ready to serve?
Okay. Oh, I think it's still waiting on you to load out. Let me double check my loadout here. I think I've still got what I'm happy with. Yeah, I think my loadout was fine. It's just any mistakes were my own mistakes. Helldivers? I haven't played Helldivers in quite a while. I think I'd have to reinstall it. I don't think I have it installed. You know, I have not tried the other Mark in a long time, which I think has a more narrow line of fire. I'll try that again. I haven't tried it in a long time.
What do you want?
Okay, try this again. But yeah, I'll be looking into the game recs from you guys and the other, like, you know, game titles I have that I haven't tried yet, and have to find something for tomorrow.
Chasm Terminus fell to the heretics a long
Not too long ago, I tried out the Crusher on this character, the big two-handed maul, and I really wanted to like it, just because I was vibing to play a, you know, big two-hander. But it was like, it would knock enemies all over the place. Like, it had really strong knockback, but it had way less damage than my one-hand weapons. So, like, instead of just killing the weakest enemies in one hit, it just sent them all over the place like bowling pins, and then I had to chase them all down. Mic test? I did not hear you. To be clear, I have in-game voice turned off, so I'll only hear you through Discord if it's working. Does your referral link for the New Goers 2 thingy still work? Yeah, it does work. This is a link to it. If you use that, it opens up the shop, and then just navigate to the new expansion or whatever you want to buy, and it does support this channel. And thank you. Oh, this gun can only have four bullets in the chamber. I probably didn't need to use Castigator stance there, but I was scared, and it's a pretty short cooldown.
We have a ranger!
This Mark has very high armor pen. Can two-shot crushers to the head. So I just noticed the firing reticle is smaller, so I just assumed the shells had a more narrow spread. Which might also be true. I hear a dog. I don't see it.
I want them dead.
Okay, we got a wave coming. Are we all still up here? Yeah. god, even the smallest mobs are so sturdy with this. Thank you. Oh, you're using the Aquila. Hello. I say there's one thing I like about Vermintide is if you have bots with you, the bots are your other characters, so they have like decent powers and stuff. They're not just all level 1 veterans like this in this game.
You know what to do.
I was about to say Vermintide bots fizz. Yeah, in this game all your bots are level 1 vets essentially. In Vermintide they were like your other tunes, so if you leveled up your other classes that you're not currently playing, the bots would be better.
You're not much one for smoke, are you?
Okay, that one. This way. Stop us dead.
You have to move faster. Get through the maintenance bay and head for the station.
Well, it's nice not having this room absolutely full of gunners. Okay, this is the room where you were earlier. Oh! You know, I believe it was you asked me recently, like, how often does your dog knock bursters into you? I said that's never happened. I think it just happened. I knocked it away and then the dog knocked it back. It wasn't a direct hit, so I just lost some health, but it was a hit. Darktide on stream? Yeah, just the last little bit. Should I come back? I got netted. Mistakes. I tried to dodge left, I was too close to the wall, so I didn't clear it. Accepting others? Yeah, I'm playing with one person from chat right now. But if this run is successful, I won't have time for another full one.
The bomber has been judged. Hounds closing in. Stay alert. Ammunition. Make it count.
All right. Yeah, the bots teleport to you if you have all the players in an elevator. The bots just TP there.
Once they have access, your data interrogators can redirect any train in the region.
Struck with style. Order! That one!
Huh. The Rose bot is just standing in the thing and not moving. god. Takes so many hits to take those things. The yellow ones take so many hits. I drop down. Not that I'm hoping you'll fail, because that would be rude, but... Alright, are you... Oh, you're doing it already. Okay. I was about to offer. Whoa.
Please do! It makes it fun!
Ace yourself, Lexmate. This road is long.
Systems green. Upload. As you were.
Fire. Oh my god. There's so many dudes!
Your judgment embodied, Lexmate.
It's a natural
You get it done? Alright, so you got it done.
All systems green. Upload restored.
I'm getting the bot up. Okay, heading back to the middle. We got our additional pet active again. That was crazy. Nice. Ammo back here if you want it. Pinged it. Hashtag wasn't my fault. I didn't hit that barrel. Why there's no friendly fire with grenades? You just threw that thing straight down. Syra, Cryo says, I think I'm finally getting the age where your back hurts for no reason. Oh, it's because you're carrying heavy teammates. Boss.
There is no danger if we stand together.
And where do we get one of these shields? I want one of these.
Kill that sniper. There is no escape from the wreck.
That's nice.
I'm not sure that is uppermost in a
Avo, take whatever you need.
Right in the head. Reload and prioritize the target.
Now let's go in the field.
How it is done.
Chaos spawning thing.
I don't intend to lose.
It's dead. Ooh, that was a really good doggy detonate. Oh, shoot, there's a Demonos right in front of me. I almost just like stepped on it. Alright, I'm going around the long way. I'm going around the long way to be safe. Was saying you don't want to shoot that much. Yeah. I know what they are. I just almost missed it. Yep, it's standing, but it's not aggroed yet.
You know what to do. I will run you down.
Watch for a foxhound. This way, come on. I want them dead.
Are we really the finest defenders at Toma can muster? You know what to do. I knew that would happen.
Oh man, we got a lot of stuff here. Got a lot of stuff here. Got the bot up, so it's helping again. Woo! Hold on. Checking this box over here. Seeing if there's anything interesting. Grenades if you need them.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, since I'm using the doggy remote detonation thing, I don't use any grenades, so they're all yours.
The abomination must be flushed. None to you, Aquila, out. One last one. Put it down. All right, you're doing good work.
It's Havoc even more fun. Yeah, this is Havoc. It's like 17, 16, 17, 18, something like that. My teammate says 19, so I was so close.
Unbreakable. Unbroken.
My Havoc level is this. My teammate's Havoc level is like 27 or something. You know, Sharmon, you know a lot of the like deep dive information on this game. You know how with the shotgun that we're both using, the special action button loads like an electric shot. Do you know any details about that shot? Grenades here if you need them, by the way. Do you know any details about the electric bullet, other than it electrocutes? Does it have it? Do you know like armor piercing versus not armor piercing, yada yada? There is a demon host down there, just a heads up. It can stun almost any enemy. Captains too. Captains like the shielded guys? So you could just keep loading it and firing it at them? Besides the damage, besides the stun, is the damage comparable to a non-electric shot? Think less damage. Dropping down. Watch out for the Daimonos. Oh, we got a captain. Speaking of...
Give it to them!
Nope, that does not stun him through the shield. I just tried it. Ah, I couldn't get out of the fire. There was too much rubble. I couldn't dodge right, I couldn't dodge back, and it took 3 dodges to the left to get out of the fire. I'm sorry, Charmon, I couldn't carry you. I actually think I would have been okay there if it wasn't for the getting stuck. Signing the fish. No, but it's 11:56, so I should wrap it up. Let's see. You should add your message. You need to turn off ad blockers. I failed you. I clicked the link and followed it, but I didn't know that ad blockers stopped it. This is the exact time I failed someone. I mean, I don't... The thing is, I don't have confirmation... When someone uses the Yours To referral link, I don't have confirmation on whether or not it worked or didn't work. So it might have worked, it might not have. I'm not sure. It would be a better system if they use like a code at checkout. Like, you know, just use code MUKLUK at checkout or something like that. Unfortunately, this is what we got, but I am grateful for what they gave me because it is still very helpful. But yeah, it's not the perfect system, but it is a system. The wide reticle stuns, the narrow mark is armor piercing and applies brittle. But we were talking about electric. You said the electric stuns. So you're saying if I have the wide... Hang on a second, where is it? You're saying if I'm using this one... Electric, I think. The electric is only electric stuns on the wide. Can you just keep like load electric fire, and just do that forever if you want to? Or do you ever run out of electrics? I've never really tried that. The rounds on top of the gun are the electrics? These? Yo, I honestly thought that those were just like cosmetic. Do those reappear? I've never... Okay, hold on. Let me go into the testing room. I've always thought that was just like a cosmetic thing.
Oh, good.
Alright, so... Normal hit. Reload normal. Normal hit. Alright, reload electric. Okay, yeah, so he takes it from the top. I never noticed that. Okay, reload electric. And now we're out of the ones on top. That's not electric. It used the ones on top. That's piercing. That's the snub nose one. How? Wait, what? You didn't swap mark. Are you sure? I did. What the heck? Why the graphic? Okay, wait, what? I've got the graphic of one gun and the stats of a different gun. Same graphic. That was weird. Okay, whatever. That's electric. The skins for shotgun is always snub nose. Huh. I swear I saw you. You remember when we had the little video where we at the beginning of the our mission together, where we're getting off of the ship and all four of us are walking out? I saw you with the long nose gun, and I was like, oh, he's got the other mark. It's because of the skin. It's because of the skin. That's why. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm learning a lot right now. Okay. And then if you pick up an ammo thing... Okay, so if you pick up an ammo thing, it will refill the electric shells also. Interesting. Yeah, alright, so I've played with the electric shells a little bit and never realized it was actually pulling from the shells on top of the gun. I always thought that was just like, you know, a cosmetic thing. Shock shell doesn't need to be up close either. Those electric rounds can stun any enemy except monsters, though captains have a grace period. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing some, I'll show you my masteries here. You can see the levels on everything. I've been trying some runs with different weapons. And like Crusher, I wanted to like the Crusher. Because the Crusher, you know, is the big two-handed hammer. But it feels like it does less damage. It feels like the Arbides weapons, like the Arbides shock maul with the shield and the Arbides shock maul without the shield, it feels like they're so stupidly strong that the weapons we had before just like pale in comparison to them. I love the Crusher. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, it's just spam its power attack is the best way to use it. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Let me just get rid of this guy so he respawns. Let me try something here. Crusher's an AoE cleave weapon. Yeah, but even then, it's like. Here, hang on. All right, Crusher with one attack. Okay, it didn't even kill any of them, right? But if I swap to like this. Okay. Like this does like way more damage, and it's much faster. Also, it's weird that this weapon leaves them like crackling, but it doesn't actually put electrocute on them. I don't know. It just felt weirder to use. And then the chainsword's special attack is awesome. It cuts through anything, but you basically like immobilize yourself for a moment while you use it. It's like, you know, 1 to 2 second thing. So like when there's 20 crushers coming at you, it just does not work. So the chainsaw, I loved it up until you get to like the Havoc levels, and then there's just like too much stuff. And then, what was the other one I tried a lot recently? Hang on. Shock Maul? I think it was Shock Maul. Shock Maul's the one, yeah, that's the one where you could just like stab with it and it electrocutes someone. So you could just like do that. But the auto attack damage of it is much weaker than the other Arbides weapons. Like, look at that, 4 headshots to take care of, like, a gunner. But you can stun virtually anything with it by doing that. So that's nice. I use any weapon in the game except dueling sword, because that weapon is way too OP. The dueling... Yeah, I've seen people with it. They seem to one-shot just about anything with it. Alright, where's my shield? That was it. Okay. Well... It was fun. Sad we didn't get a successful run tonight, but had fun. Alright, going to close it up here and wrap things up. Let me hop off the Discord here. Alright, chat. As always, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning, and I will be back tomorrow night. That is for the Sunday night stream, where we're going to start something new. Where's Chip? Sleeping somewhere. He hasn't visited me during the stream tonight. So I think I am done with Dune, so I am going to find something new for us to try tomorrow night. As always, hit the follow button here on Twitch or subscribe here on YouTube if you're watching there. These are links to both my YouTube channels if you want to check those out. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.